Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
Not in this flood.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am. All right. What's coming with me? And there goes the flash flood warnings, like clockwork. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. But she still had that kind of time for me. I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Ooh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
It seems like a waste of our 5 minutes.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth in me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They might need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
What's up, Jack? How you doing this evening?
There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo. Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Can't turn down a half day at work. Unless it was because of like your wrist or something, then maybe.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done.
I guess I've never tried to make gizzards in the oven before. I've always deep fried them
What you know about Bunny?
or shallow
Why you
fried them.
barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Damn, it's been 10 minutes now. We've already broken 2 things.
Come on! Mom! Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama! Hazel! Stop that! Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore? No. That doesn't sound good.
I don't think anything sounds good during a storm.
Mama, I'm coming. I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't. I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
She's gotta help you.
Gotta get across.
Please, Bunny, will you help me go on a suicide chase with my mom?
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama. What was that? I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Who knows? Maybe she can.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Yeah, especially because I wasn't paying any attention.
Please hold! Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Ah! Gotta go around. What is that? That can't be real.
Oh, it's
Hope you'll
real.
help me.
But she's magical. She just fell in water and got teleported back to the shore. What's up, Tatsu?
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
When she is rested, you're gonna have to come back to Park.
It can't wait.
She's a track star, I guess, so... The magic lungs.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
There's Bunny in the
Clearly my
library
granddaughter is
with
not
a
in her
candlestick.
right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
Other two games? You mean Last of Us and Devil May Cry 4?
I'll take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before. Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
Yeah, we finished Last of Us Part 2 on Friday and Devil May Cry on Saturday.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Be safe and drive me some dinner.
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up! Ma! The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Are you talking to me?
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening? I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
Apparently her name is Bunny, but
All
it's
right,
her grandma,
how do I get
so.
out of here?
When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them or make them tangible. It's infuriating. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too? I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf? Huh. Rich people's houses. Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
I guess just to address any potential questions about it, I think that the way that they're, like, it looks like it's kind of lagging, but my understanding is that they designed this to be kind of like a stop motion, so that's why the keyframes are off like that a little bit.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, shit! Ah! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too. The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
I just know when I was testing the game, it made me a little bit concerned, thinking that it was lagging hard, but then I found like an AMA about with the developers, and they were like, yeah, we made it purposefully like that.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Yeah, fuck you, Bunny.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path
There you go.
would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out. Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out. I think this is the right way.
Glad you think so.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway? Shit. This was my way downriver. The only way forward is down.
I feel like I'm at Alice Madness Returns again, and I'm
It's like some
for it.
weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
I think that was already
Hey,
addressed when she first
got
picked
you
up
all so
the
sweet.
needles. She jumped out of the building and was just like, huh, surprisingly, my foot's fine too.
Hell no.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell no. This better work. Not bad. It's gone. I did that? More of you. I'll be screwed without these hooks. book monsters now. What's next? I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
I mean, if you say so, Hazel.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Well, away we go.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
A weaver of some sort.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be shut up, eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
They really didn't look that real.
It's crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
When the fuck did I get any of these so-called floofs?
That's helpful. What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Yeah, you're telling me I think that fox wants to talk to us.
Hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go? There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. don't I see that symbol somewhere else? Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
It's really insensitive that you keep calling them ghosts. Maybe they're just spirits? Apparitions?
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around. All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty cool.
Now come on, this way.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
Glad you knew what they were, because I had no damn clue.
Unreal.
On your feet.
Goosebumps. Where are y'all coming from?
When in the air, press X to slam the ground. feel like Weaver's Blitz would be a really nice one to get right off the bat. Especially when they probably start throwing more enemies at me, so...
This way.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there? Oh, just can't get enough of me. Back off.
Alright, I'm learning Dark Souls lesson number 1 here. Don't dodge backwards. If I want to take advantage of the immediate attack afterwards.
Is everyone up? No. But this hell with Jim.
There we go.
To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Sorry for the older kids who party hours sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now. Not afraid of you.
Oh, did I just... Oh, okay. I guess the flutes were like underneath it or something.
I think that's them up ahead.
I didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew. I'll stay with you, little one.
Another one of those symbols. Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach. That'll make things a lot easier from now on. This is it! The way out!
Guess I'll take a soft white flashbang over a pure white one.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
I really hope after that it's a big fish.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally! Please let our house be in one piece. What is that? Looks like a bug's nest. Maybe I can chuck those back now.
Alright, got it. I was cocky during the tutorial.
for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too. Could have used that during track season.
That'd be cheating.
Long till he can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
I did not take to weaving easy, had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't until I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
It's you from the past, Hazel.
What's that? It's like getting a second wind.
Oof. Hey, did you know thorns hurt?
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river. What the heck?
Damn, you can do a little bit of everything in this game, huh?
Hey.
Gliding, double
from our
jumping.
That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive. Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that? Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
And I haven't seen James on the Giant Peach in so
Oh,
fucking long.
You really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks. Weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting Hanks. That's a bottle tree. All right.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. I ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
That's why I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep. All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out. Life must be hard out here. Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night. Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah.
As long as you'll do something with it, Hazel, that's all that matters.
Assholes. What a nasty heart. knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Magic. I guess I don't really know.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny. Pain in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish. Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone. Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
Whoops. I heard it growing too.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten. Stay light on my feet.
Not really. We almost died, Hazel. Don't lie to yourself.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit, bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree. Is that Benji? He had a nice smile back then. She looks stern. Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
Has it been mentioned a couple of times now that they are brothers?
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
I don't know if that's supposed to be the one that I'm allowed to knock back, but... or if it's that one. It's that one. Okay. That damage amplification actually had a lot of damage.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Jesus Christ, the amount of bullying this kid's going through almost reminds me of the beginning of fucking Hatchet. Or Victor Crowley's, like, backstory. Next, they're gonna go to his house and start throwing fireworks at it, accidentally light the place on fire, and Kane Hodder's gonna drive a hatchet through the fucking door and accidentally kill his son.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted. Now that's cool.
Be brave. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe. This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long. Did folks used to meet up here?
You tell me?
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing. A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
So I went from thread to hook or amplified rend, which I haven't even used amplified attacks since like the first combat segment. Well, maybe if I waste floofs, it will force me to consider using it, huh?
Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even
I like that.
This is getting easier.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do? Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy it.
Who's there? Oh, fuck!
Time for some hardcore parkour.
Oh, shit, shit, shit! What is that? Is this a train? me get out of here.
Yeah, the biggest amount of stuff you missed is that I basically got all of my movement powers and shit.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Oh, also really big fucking catfish.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down, so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. Saw things different. He was my shade. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie. It was my
I'm sorry to be moving you around like this.
Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Taking a shot in the dark here.
That was a pretty interesting experience.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up. You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Pretty good time to go take a quick piss break. I will be right back. Okay.
That must be the church.
What gave it away? The fact that it looks like a church? They just dropped me off because apparently there's a two-toed gator hanging out, so...
That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now.
I was thinking of what comparisons I would have made for this game so far, and I think it would be Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden and Evil West. Banisher's for sure. Evil West might be a little bit of a stretch.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator? That's all of them.
Gotta head to the church.
Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Said, what beautiful night this is, mon ami.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity. When was the last time someone lived in here? Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Why is there a cow?
That's from the trailer, too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Plenty of fun times fighting in this graveyard. Oh, where's the thing? Okay, there it is.
Now I can go to the church.
So I wanted those floofs. It's the only thing I live for.
Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed,
The catfish or the gator?
friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that way, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
I have to say, I know this is the weirdest thing to
Fill the
bring
bottle
up,
and deal with that giant gator.
is whenever like profanity is dropped off, it just like catches me off guard with how this basically looks and feels like a rare game or something like that. You just got the main characters just being like, oh shit, fuck!
Is that from our house?
Pretty certain that's from your room.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I
guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Yeah, did you little shit?
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't. Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Given the burrowers, someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
I don't know what you're talking about. I meant to do on that.
Hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about? You want to go in there? Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you.
over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Oh, I saw something blew up there.
You can body snatch hands.
Oh, things are going bad. Like I actually even know how to dodge in a video game.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
I deserve that, I think.
Miss Pearl, she's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Those songs my jam. Two-Toed Tom.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds. That's weird.
I feel like there's worse things to have stuck in your head than Dolly Parton, at least.
He's a little close for comfort. Nasty looking thing.
Against each other, crouton. I think that knot's part of a pattern.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Oh, it is. Allegedly.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cot.
I wish I need to use the restroom again for some reason. I'll be right back real fast. Okay.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Ah, that's totally normal. Looks like any pig I've seen in real life. Puppers.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close. Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Hate it when all I'm trying to do is get around and there's a shit sprinkler in my way.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead. Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Of how like disappointed he gets when you start desummoning him. Just like, oh, no!
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God!
Wait! Hey! No! Asshole! That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace. Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water. Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power. old Swope's farm. Been abandoned for years.
I have no clue where the fuck I just ended up. That greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family. Wow. Felt like she was gonna be some cold-hearted bitch towards the end of this. Her fucking name's Bunny. Yeah, there's also that. I don't know if there's actually anything to do over there.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken.
I was about to say, are we about to find out why he's two-toed
His
Tom?
own toes off for something to eat.
Oh, never mind.
Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
I fuck him.
bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it. Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Amen.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Parkour time again.
Fog again.
That's another game that this reminds me of. Fuck, what was it even called? In Sound Mine.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
And fourth crouton. Crouton? You're the hero you were always meant to be.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
If only you didn't have force push.
All right, you're up, crouton. I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Where are you headed?
Fuck you.
That's my house. Mama!
Go, you big bastard!
Oh, the church bell. He swapped. Swaps' bell had him doing tricks. Gotta get to him. He's too far.
I don't like this boss fight. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go, you big bastard!
Oh, the church bell. He swapped. Swaps' bell had him doing tricks.
He's down.
Give it a ring and a...
Whatever.
the green sky and tornadoes collide. How much longer until the river's rising?
So we got some dope ass music again.
When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding. Blood stirs up. What's long
Damn it.
forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up. What's long forgotten, turned up for all to see.
I dived right into that. That one I just walked right into.
You better cough up my house right now.
He's down.
Oh my fucking god, why is this so difficult for my stupid little fucking brain?
Before he gets up. Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up, what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up, what's long forgotten, 'cause to time
Bullshit, I wasn't in that. I was right between both of those.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. I'll fix you all right.
Why can you jump off the fucking boss arena?
the storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Pulled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Blood stirs up, what's long forgotten, twisted things and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up, what's long forgotten, 'cause to time a coming.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Ugh. It's round.
Alright, so it'll be a dodge, a jump, and a jump.
might be worse than the pigs. Ah, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Wait, did I just go around in a giant fucking circle? What's up, Bengal? How you doing this evening? Have I ever played a game called Battletoads? I mean, I played the OG... And me and my girlfriend, I think, tried the remaster.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
Was the OG Nintendo or was that Super? No, it was Nintendo. Fitting for how fucking difficult it was.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Man, I want to go to Louisiana and eat all the fucking Cajun and Creole food in the world.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Not gonna check in with the church or anything.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues at her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
Touche,
I hope Bunny
Catfish.
isn't there, because that'd be awkward. Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I used to do something like that as well back in the day, but I gave it up. Used to be all about retro FPS games. Well, retro PC games in general. I ran out of things to talk about pretty much, so I just stopped.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
Can only play fucking Doom so many times. Unless you become like Icarus Lives and make a mod Sunday or some shit like that. I have not actually sat down and well, I played Realm of the Haunting back in the day, but I never actually, I don't think I actually got far in it. It'll probably be one of the things that I can check out here soon. Whoa, Jack, hey, I'm not saying that you can't play Doom all the time. I'm saying you can only make so much content about Doom. As far as I remember, my problem with Realm of the Haunting is that it just didn't age very well, but I do believe that there was a source port in the mix, or in the works, around the time that I kind of gave up on all that shit. I mean, it's a horror game, so definitely something I should probably go look at.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get.
Anyways, yeah, Jack. Back when I used to have a job as a cell phone or small device repair tech, and I didn't have a whole hell of a lot to do, and me and my boss were like super cool with each other. He would just like randomly bring me shit and be like, "Here, get Doom on this," and I would. I'd just sit there at work and play fucking Doom all day. I mean, Hexen was a fantastic game for its time. I definitely think it's probably one of the least well-aged Doom games. Oh no, there's Hacked. Hexen 2, however, is still probably one of the better of the era games. But that's a completely different engine. I think that's on the Quake 1, 2 engine.
What else did I get wrong about you? Is that?
ID Tech 1, I guess.
No way.
I mean, Heretic and Hexen are pretty much exactly the same things.
But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Have I ever played Folklore? That was a PlayStation 3 launch title, wasn't it? I remember seeing it. It was one of the main reasons I wanted a PlayStation 3, and then I never bought the game and never played it.
the storm crashed the boat?
I don't know. I'm definitely not done playing older games. The only reason I'm playing this right now is because it was actually like requested by multiple people. So
Iron, right. Maybe I should get
I
myself a
actually
hand
have a couple of older games in my Steam cart right now. Of course, after this is going to be Devil May Cry 5 anyway, so. If you get me the actual name, I might be able to answer that question, but go. I've played a lot of games with hell in the name,
Can't
the
see
title.
a stigma knot. It's got to be here somewhere.
If it was a plain game, then no. I'm not a big fan of... I don't like controlling vehicles in video games. It's one of the main reasons, as much as I think Quake 4 was not terrible across the board, I still fucking hate it because of all the parts where you have to, like, sit on the spider mech. No, I played Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8. I've even played Battle Tanks. But I think those were more of a given because you went to go, you know, fucking rent something from the video store. And especially me, I had 4 other boys in this house. So it was something for all of us to do. And not wrestle and beat each other's asses. But I think around the time the Nintendo 64 came out, I stopped playing a lot of vehicular combat games. I still remember Revolt. But I don't think that was a vehicle combat game. That was more just a RC racing game. Is there any reason for me to be over? Wasn't Twisted Metal 4 not on the PlayStation 1?
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
I guess I don't remember what Small Brawl was, but then again, like I said, I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of vehicular combat games, so... Yeah, I guess I don't have a clue what that was. Yo, I want bob and weave. I just don't remember what way I came in from. Oh, this is a combat zone, so... Not here.
Keep going. Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
Hey!
How am I liking the game so far? I mean, I love the world building, the combat. I feel like there could be a little bit
Even before
more
the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her
enemy
dress dirty,
attack
he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't
weight.
complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
I don't really know how to really explain my complaint in that regard. It's like they kind of just go from standing there to whooping your fucking ass before you can even react. And it could just be I'm that fucking bad. I don't know.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
No, not so much their stamina, but they do kind of like go from just being getting their asses whooped to swinging all of a sudden. But I mean, it's all still telegraphed. There's a couple of things, like there's the hives, which if I'm not mistaken, you were around when those were introduced. You're supposed to like take the bees and shoot them back at them. Yeah, fuck that. It's not possible for me to do. I just focus them down as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, these ones. The hives. But I guess I'd argue if you're not pushing for challenge runs or something like that, then you get full HP back after you... But there you go. That one just fucking literally spawned and attacked me.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
So we're learning that Bunny is an Omega bitch, as if we didn't realize that right at the beginning of the game. No, actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom and mix a drink before we continue. I kind of thought that chapter 6 would be like lore building and then we would fill the bottle, but nope. Straight into it. So, alright, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, where were we? Beating up my grandma.
Here they come.
They really want you to get to the bottom of your fucking grandma's problems immediately, huh?
I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
That's already all four of them? Okay.
Jesus!
So loud!
I mean, for the record, Heroic, I don't think I've actually specifically stated that I enjoy this game so far. I'm enjoying it.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
It'll probably be a memory in my head for the longest time. I'm glad I didn't pay full price for it and I just got Game Pass.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here. Ruguru. Huh.
I hope that's not important because that was a lot
Mama
of
was
fucking
always sorry we couldn't afford piano
text.
lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Like, I'll definitely say that there's quite a few things that I do enjoy about this game. I guess I haven't formulated an opinion yet, basically. Kind of just going through the motions, getting as much done as I can before I crash out.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
But I would say, like, the boss fights with the custom music and everything based on them, that's really fucking awesome.
Granny Couture.
Otherwise, I think I'll stick by my stance of what I said earlier, where basically it kind of feels like I'm playing a rare game. It's almost like Conker's Bad Fur Day, I guess. You see all this cutesy bullshit, you know, like fucking crouton right there. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Hazel will be like, "What the fuck was that?" You don't expect it.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like literally been the game. Like...
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button. You're both so little. There's so much I never got to know about you.
I guess we're going straight into another boss fight. We just beat Two-Toed Tom, but...
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Alright, this seems important. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats like these so-called scientists have consulted with to believe impossible. There are documented correlations between antidotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave it is to turn back time itself. The patchwood has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Elimans estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved nightmare, I dare say, might be the only academic capable of treating your case with care and respect it so deserves.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big-ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
It says right there. No one saw him leave.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
A whole list of missing children. Let's be better going forward from the 1985 and not name something called Slaughter State Park though.
Chloe Trudge. Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
It's the thing that we saw at the beginning.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Well, she's about to tell you.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
Hazel guy, you're there.
Strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Well, I wasn't until you locked me in your house.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea?
Don't do it.
Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh, never mind. There's some fresh ass threads.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives.
This fucking fox
I suspect
is gonna come to life at some point. He's only been here since the beginning of the game.
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream. And at the end of dreams, you grieve. But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Like, moments like this are what I'm really enjoying about this game. The musical number.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Scared of that overgrown gator, not one bit. And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel! Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help.
Don't say that shit.
I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Yeah, I would have rather have been friends with the fish.
About the wrong thing.
Also, I see the fox is
Bunny ain't
following
nearly that
me.
bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is crazy, safe inside, safe inside.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Flowers every spring, every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. Our life force moves from things.
Is that a baby?
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. In the orchard, as before, bring me flowers every spring.
like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Oh, that's your takeaway?
Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
So she just sees that and she's just like, oh yeah, I totally understand now. Onward.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Alright, Fox. I know you want to speak to me. Let's get this shit done and over with.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Oh shit, did we just enter Alan Wake's territory? Found this little run of a boy Laurent wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's a little bit stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
I actually have no clue what it did. I just saw it was really big and decided to tunnel vision it the fuck down.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Well, Hazel, probably the flood. Wait, why do I feel like I'm going backwards? Because I am.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Laurent crashed one of the damn boats into the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Mathisen was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce, talked up. Okay, whatever.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Mathisen teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I've never seen a man move so fast. He hit Mathisen so hard that he flew up part ways across the room, broke his leg.
Jeez.
I mean, serves him right, I guess.
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he gotta keep those feelings at bay. Even if I think he's justified in lashing out, Mathisen is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Noticed a lot of like ghostly tones in my fucking head lately. Row your boat gently down the stream. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over.
Something's in here. These little guys are menaces. Can't let you slow me down. Around here somewhere. Stigma's clearing up.
Hey.
Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine or bootleg wine. Demand's way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Am I throwing him too fucking far?
just need some juice to open up.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, I see now. Fuck you too. Did he make it? Okay. I say it sounded like he did, but
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
fucking Frogger extraordinaire over here. Who knows what goodies I left out there, though. Don't care.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Not so much for cleaning all your glasses.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him. How long has he been like this? the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses. It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh, there it is. Apparently, Homeboy's wife fell sick, and the company they worked for wasn't gonna help.
How hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Yeah, here it is. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but he won't show me. Thinks he's gonna be our rock. But even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. He can't hide from me that easily.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Why not?
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Oh my fucking god. Honestly, Jack, I might be as well, so you won't be missing that much. I think I got what? Maybe one more bottle charge. I don't know what to actually call it.
Rich folks don't never charge.
Runaway, boss fight. I don't even know if we'll get to the boss fight tonight. I feel like I got decent sleep, but at the same time I feel like I didn't do a fucking thing. Or get a fucking thing. There we go.
That sawmill used
Like,
up
where
their
are we at
workers
right
like
now?
they used up the forest.
4 hours. Almost 5. As long as I can hit 5, I'm happy with that. Yep, here's the good one for you as well, Jack.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tale old as time.
I may literally not do the boss fight tonight. I might just get the final unravel. Well, I think it goes straight into the boss fight, actually. Watching Faye waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she were nothing. Her smile feels so weary. Her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want Hero or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry. It's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
I'm committing to at minimum what happens next. Damn it, that was almost so clean. Hey Fox, how you doing? Oh, not even a combat scenario?
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Me too. Sometimes I do. Grab Coop and I just run out next to the canal.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Little odd indeed.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
There's no
Reasons
what?
enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I know it seems excessively anticlimactic stop right here, but I have to piss. And then once I come back, all I'll do is this boss fight and then end the stream anyways. So if I'm going to put a moment of dead silence in, then I'm just going to call it. So, all right. Calling it here for tonight. If I'm not mistaken, we're halfway through the game, so that's perfect. That means Wednesday we'll finish this up. Friday, I'm in the talks with Demise and Jack about potential things to do. If we don't come up with anything, then I'll just play Devil May Cry 5. So, alright. Thank you everyone for coming in tonight. I'll save my thoughts until I see more of the game. So far, it's reminding me of a lot of the other, let me say, Xbox 360 types of games. And I want to say that in a non-derogatory way. Like, the goal's very simple. Point A, point B, a couple of side paths to take, you know. It's not a bad thing, but the world building, the lore, everything is absolutely fucking fantastic. I'm really enjoying that. The gameplay wise, I don't know. I like moving around. Let me tell you that. Like double jumping, gliding, grappling, shit like that. Super fun. All right. Well, until Wednesday, I will catch you guys then. Have a fantastic night. Stay safe and see you then.